Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining me. Instead of watching the Super Bowl, or maybe you've got it on a different screen or something. Maybe you're just watching the ads. I don't know. I used to have I back when I was in a choir, our director used to have a Super Bowl party, and she had a big enough house with enough, large enough rooms for socializing in, that there was a big screen downstairs for people who wanted to actually watch the game. And then there was a smaller TV upstairs and a bunch of board games for people who were not quite so interested in the game. And it was great because there was a delay in the broadcast, so that the image and the picture on the upstairs little screen was a few seconds behind the downstairs screen. So when you heard people reacting loudly downstairs, you knew that was the time to look up from the board game and see what was about to happen. I don't think that was deliberate, but it was pretty funny. And that's basically the only Super Bowl story I have. Well, let's take it over to our game. Catch the tail end of the theme song here. It's finally stopped raining for a bit. Yeah, I keep thinking at some point I'll be in a situation when I'm gonna want to engineer some effect like this on purpose. And I'll probably have to jump through all kinds of technical hoops to get it to work just the way I want, with the delay that I want, when it had been happening serendipitously in these other situations without my having to do anything. Let's load things in. We can see we've got enough gold. We could queue up another gold level upgrade. I'm going to have to take a look at what the prices are for various things. But the early access funds have basically run out at this point. I stopped in on MST3K's channel last night, and they were playing The Giant Spider Invasion, which is the movie that's got the giant spider and all these scenes of people running and screaming away from it, and the recurring joke that the Packers won the Super Bowl. It was like, I had a feeling they'd be playing this movie around this time. Packers! Oh, my choir director was a Packers fan. I do remember that. There was the year with the party that I remember the best was a year that the Packers were in the Super Bowl. She was really excited about this. Let me give Mystery Science Theater a proper shout out here. There we go. Making fun of bad movies 24/7. All right, well, let's let's see what our situation is. We've got our fishing pole in the shop. The bug net needs upgrading. Everything else is gold level. We have access to osmium, but not necessarily to enough money to make good use of it yet. We are getting close to osmium kelp, but we still have a fair number of gold kelp upgrades to go. And those would also be nice to have before spring if we can. But in terms of pushing the town rank forward, I guess we must have gotten the museum and the ocean to new levels very recently. That must have happened during this last stream. But we're not super close to another full town rank yet. So, loads to do. Hi, Yuri. Wonder if you need an indoor bed. Maybe I'll get one of those. Hey, back to nature with me, your host, Jenna. So you can catch this super pretty winter caterpillar. Don't come at me, people. I know it's an insect. Or a bug, or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, you can catch this winter insect, the banded woolly bear, around the lake, woodland, town, and lookout areas. But keep in mind they're only out in the daytime. I know the name has like bear in it, but it actually is a caterpillar. Is that weird or what? Sunny tomorrow. I don't think the weather matters all that much during winter, because it's never going to rain. Dear Vanya, I'm planning on writing an article about the ocean. I need a bottle of kelp essence. Please let me know if you have one for me to purchase. Thank you, Millie. Gift Millie 1 bottle of legendary kelp. Interesting. Now, I thought the goddess had handed us some. A bottle of legendary osmium kelp essence. Okay, so we could hand that over if we didn't want to use... If we didn't mind breaking up our group of 5. Barrel is still working. I'm gonna go ahead and gather all this stuff. Get that rock out of the way. No. I need the left bumper. I also seem to have... Yes, sexy shrimp. We have dealt with all of those. And this flatworm. So those can all go in the bin. I'm gonna check on what cloth I have before I get rid of it. Alright, let's check on our animals. Oh, no, don't come out. It's cold. You won't like it. How's everybody doing? You all look fine. Quincy's looking happy. Okay. Thank you for the egg. Oh, I need to set out more hay. But first, let's just chuck this in here because we can. There you go. Purchase and gift, yeah. I mean, it's clearly a quest that needs handing in. I don't know if they quite finalized all the language they want to use for it. No, I'm still using the... What am I doing? I'm still using the controller. Maybe I'm just getting more used to it. We have better large cloth than that, though. Can I throw some of this in the loom? There we go. Good morning, everyone. Now, did I... There's a loom. I have not seen a butter churn yet. I've seen a cheese press. But not a butter churn. Which seems slightly odd. But okay. Got all our milks. Got our various wools. Okay, I think that's enough for now. We're now in the long list era, but no search capability. Yeah, it's a lot of different craftables, and I'm just not as fluent with them as I was with Stardew. Let's break some of these coffers. And remind ourselves what some of the prices are. 20k coins. Not 25k, just 20k. Alright. Good to know. Silver kelp, glass, gold kelp, trash. Okay. Anything in our bug trap? Hi, Raphael. I'm just cleaning up a bit of moss on the stones. Western tiger swallowtail. We've seen that before. All right. Stone and pterodactyl torso. Is that new? No. Well, that's fine. Taco is busy and can't talk right now. Wow, there's gifts everywhere. Oop. Yuri, wait up! You forgot your reports. Oh, right. Thanks. This job involves so many documents. It's one report after another. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to this. It's part of the job, I guess. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, come by the library later. We received some new medical journals yesterday. Ah, dang, I can't. I need to pick up some groceries on my lunch break. We ran out of food, by the way. Want anything from Sam's? No, thanks. Alright then, I'll just bring the new journals home for you. See you tonight. Yay. Anything interesting down here? Tea berry. Hi, cat. Adorable little kitty. Meow. Anything else interesting down here? Let's see if my fishing pole's ready. There's a lounging snowman over there. All right, gold fishing pole. Very nice. Which means we could go straight to upgrading the bug net, which might be a good plan. Though you know what? Maybe. Yeah, it's already late enough in the day that probably not going to do a huge amount of diving more at this point. So maybe we should go ahead and do that if we have the essence for it. I think we do. I didn't think we needed any hardwood for this one, but I'll bring it. I still got my milk pail with me. I see flowers over there, but I really want to make sure I get over here. Okay, we have 10k coins, silver bugnet, gold kelp essence, oh, and hardwood. All right, glad I brought it. All right, let's get it done. So can't collect sea creatures for a while. But we can certainly still make progress in that general area. Let's see. This was random ocean stuff. There's the flowers. I am carrying gold pansies. I have better versions of all those things. Okay. Okay, so let's put this back. And let's keep working through this wool backlog. Just keep things sorted out here. Okay, who wanted colder weather after sunset? We should do some fishing tonight. We still haven't found the mayor's lost hat. Maybe we should just look for that. Charles wants a tea leaf. And Millie wants that kelp bottle. I tend to neglect personal relationships, so let's go ahead and do this. And Millie wants this. Where is Millie? Millie and Yuri's house, but Millie doesn't seem to be there. Another situation where I don't really have a search function. Recycling center. Still can't do anything with that. Well, I'll just keep this on me. In fact, I don't need to carry the gold kelp essence with me. Was the hat scandal in our previous run of this game or Stardew? There was an underwear scandal in Stardew Valley. The mayor's underwear was somewhere he thought was incriminating, but honestly, everyone involved was an adult and it shouldn't have been an issue. I don't know why he was so concerned about it. Hardwood hunting is another thing we can do. Not seeing much in insect traps out here. Oh, there's an eggplant. Some more purple kale. And in fact, in Stardew, it is possible to exhibit the mayor's underwear at the fair in your harvest display. Concerned Ape actually added special dialogue for that to the game when someone pointed out that it was a thing you could do. Here we are at the hot spring. We should do some fishing. I am certainly not seeing... I'm not seeing any hats. But we do now have 5 ticks on our fishing meter, not just 3 or 4. Lots of red snappers today. I wonder if the giants took his hat. This is just gonna be trash. What if they took his hat so that they could use it in their disguise? Or if they were just curious. They are certainly a little more openly mischievous than Junimos. Or at least playful and inquisitive in a way that makes things happen. Now we unlocked a way up north here, but to my knowledge there's nothing happening up here yet. It's just an overlook. You know, I wonder if this is useful in context. Certainly gives us a nice view of the area. Boy, where have I even ended up? Makes it look like a miniature golf course, oh dear. Alright, well nothing especially new at this point. Okay. Well, I guess that's about all for today, I guess. Unless we want to do just a little bit more fishing close to home. You never know what you'll get. Unless you know it's going to be more trash. Brown trout, a common lake fish. Is that new? No. Wow, loads of income, mostly from all the ranching products. Large wool cloth sells for a lot. That's good to see. And just like that, we're back up above 10K again. Back to nature with Jenna. Still talking about winter caterpillars. Snowing tomorrow. Very nice. Good morning, Yormi. Still need to get you a proper bed. Oh, hello. Hi, Yuri. Morning. Morning. You want some coffee? Sorry, Vanya. I'd love to, but I can't. I'm here for business, by the way. I see your health record is missing information. I'll just ask you some questions and maybe you can fill out a form for me. It won't take long. Oop, I dropped something. Oops. Thanks. It's a photo of me and my cousin. I always carry photos. Old habit. You never know. Any day could be your last. Oh, gee. All right then. Shall we start by filling out the form? Okay. Alright, so Yuri's got some sadness. Our stuff is still growing here. Cheese is still in progress. Hi, everyone. Really need a large quail egg, guys. Stick that in there. Time for Frankie then. Oh man. I've been playing Cuphead lately and the classic cartoon vibes are kind of on overload right now. Gold quality large wool. Well done, everyone. None of this is especially useful, is it? Not really. Alright. More cheese. Can never have too much cheese. Got loads of wool, no problem there. Okay, let's see if we can find Millie this time. Her house is down here. There she is. Greetings. Hi, Millie. I wonder how many great authors write in the dead of winter. Feels like the perfect season for writing. I prefer writing in fall myself, though. Winter of our discontent. I am gonna very carefully give you this quest item. Give Osmium kelp essence to complete quest? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Got some money for that. Alright, well with that done, we're still waiting a little bit on our bug net. Let's follow up on my hypothesis. Is there a hat in the Giant's village? How are you all doing? Good day today, human. Grog will train magic. We enchant tools in Center Temple. Giant's magic connect to Earth, it does. Strong and healthy again the island is. Human, we thank. Well, it's getting there. Grog feels good to be back in village. Now Grog can help Chieftain again with taking care of Island. Island is thirsty. Gong will ask for rain. Well, there's plenty of water. It's just frozen. Very happy Gong can be in village again. I can feel water everywhere. Water here, water there, water in the air. So many water. Sun is like I, yes, watching us all during the day. Gru don't remember how to things after stuck for so long. Let's see, your garden. Nothing going on here. We can try Gru's house. I do not see a hat. That would be the fire giant's house. Their house would not be open yet. Plenty of fire in these other places, though. Don't see a hat. Nice well. Might be a red herring on that one. It was a fun idea, though, and I'll count it as a lost opportunity if nothing comes of it. Instead, let's go mining. Because speaking of giants, we're still missing one. Wow, I've already made a fair amount of headway here. Alright, get my bearings again. Ooh, osmium. You're off to wherever. The wonderful land of osmium. That's an ore of a different color. Got flame essence. We've got this hole. Ooh, got osmium over there. Yeah. Hey, I blocked an attack. That was from that new perk I just picked up. Lots of hot spring water. Any more I can see? Not quickly. Let's just head down. Here's the elevator. That thing has a very wide aggro radius. We're making good progress. I seem to be taking damage over time from something. Now, I believe I've already given the goddess the bat wings that she wanted. Yep. Any more useful things around here? Not really. No, mole, I will not play with you. I've got places to be. Coal to collect, apparently. Well, I'm finally taking some actual hit point damage now. Nothing in the other shafts was really a serious threat in that respect. Ooh, look at that lava. need to get better at dodging. Let's see, what have we got? I've got loads of Jamu. Should just use some of it. There we go. Alright, in we go. Got some big slimes. Got this thing. Got osmium ore just randomly from a rock. That's always fun. I think I did give myself a perk for that. Flame Guard Greatsword. Let's check that out. And can I go fishing in the lava? Yes, I can. And it's not a fish. It's a flyer. How did that survive? Is it made out of lava-proof plastic? Or stone? Or something? Did you carve it on crystal? Alright, well, show me the stats on this sword. It only does 100 damage, but it probably swings faster than the hammer. Let's give it a try. Oh, let's not go fishing. And that is some kind of orc. So yes, it does less damage than the hammer, but it swings faster, which is kind of nice. Enough swings you can just kind of take stuff out before it can do much. I kind of like this, actually. Work with a big sea sucker. Yeah, and he seemed to be able to heal himself from it. However, it's late at night, so I think after that little bit of peeking our heads into the next level, I think we can be done with that for now. osmium ore. We can throw that in the furnace. Put a bat wing in there. Put the hammer in here. There we go. Let's see what else I can do about our backlogs. Oh, did not mean to go in the barn. We can take that. We can take this. We can take this large duck egg. All right, let's go ahead and sell another round worth of all this stuff. Careful, don't sell the sword. All right, mining level 9. Our relationship with our pet is a little nicer. And we should be able to pick up our bug net today. At this point, the signal from Twitch cut out for a few minutes. You didn't miss a whole lot. Really, I just headed outside to the chest where I keep flowers. There was a single Titan arum flower in amongst them, with which I decided to make Titan arum black honey. There you go. What's this? Regular quail egg. Well, we're getting there. Large golden egg. Hello, everyone. Hey for everyone. Let's see. Quail egg, that's standard to what we've got. This is our first purple star quality large golden egg. That's very nice. Hi, Reliable Battles, what's up? My chat connection is sometimes a little flaky. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but all I see is you given a question mark. So if you actually asked something, you're gonna have to ask again. I'm sorry. Not gonna need the shears. We used those yesterday. Good morning, animals. Got large milk. Oh, had to refresh. Something going on with Twitch on both our ends, maybe? Twitch is twitchy sometimes. Oh, stalled for a minute about a minute ago? Okay. All right. Well, hopefully didn't lose any big news. The important thing that I did was I put a Titan arum flower into this bee house. Because the goddess is going to want some Titan arum black honey, and that's how you get it. And I don't feel too bad about waiting a while before having done that, because there's plenty of other stuff she wants in that same bundle that we're nowhere close to getting yet, so it's okay if we're not jumping on it right away. Now we should be able to get our bug net from in here. The timer has reset. Which timer? Was it the one on the loom? Oh, the uptime timer. Oh, interesting. I still look like I'm streaming. So if you're seeing me and Twitch is seeing me, I guess we're all right. So I guess I'll just have to stitch 2 streams together later when I publish the archives. But now we've got our bug net back. And you know what? We've got enough money on our hands. What kind of essence do we have right now? We've only got the 3 gold essence. We've got loads of gold kelp, though. I think we still need tons of it. So let's see what's at the lab. And I would make the obvious joke, but our problem is that we have nothing on this lab at the moment. Because I'd have to purchase it. Yeah, we need all of this. And I need to make essence for all of it, so let's get out of here and get that rolling. Well, thanks everyone for sticking with me through all the technical issues here. Alright. Gold kelp essence, there you go. And we'll put these back in here, and we'll put this back in here. And now that we've got that rolling, let's put these Brussels sprouts in the bin. And let's do some diving now that we've got an even better net. We should be getting close to the osmium kelp section. While we're doing that, there we go. Processing. Ah, done. All right. Where are we? We're here, and then there's more stuff up that way. So we've got one more pylon around here to do. There's plenty of stuff to gather. We're still on the lookout for a king scallop, but that's probably going to be in the osmium section. Which is one of the reasons I want to get over there. It's the last thing the goddess wants for one of her bundles. There's more kelp. There it is. It's right next to the other one. Aha! Alright, Orb, where are you going? Well, I managed to clear a fair bit. Okay, looking good. And, ooh, we have a cutscene. I thought we were getting close to this. It's a water dragon. Well, that's seasonally appropriate. Happy Year of the Dragon, by the way. So we have someone to go talk to, looks like. And or we can keep going. I think what I'd like to do is see what I can find down here. Yep, there's osmium kelp. See if I can find anything like a king scallop around here. Bring the anchor. There it is. Also known as the Great Scallop. It's a symbol of fertility because of its ability to fertilize itself. Cool. Heart urchin. Often only glimpsed in part since it likes to stay buried. Is that something I see? Here's one of those. The music's gotten all foreboding. Alright, this is probably going to lead us all over the place. I actually don't want to take the time for this right now. I'm going to move the anchor here. Going to exit diving. And let's go to the mermaid village so that we can talk with this dragon. Using fast travel, I think this is actually the fastest way to do all that. At least in terms of game clock time. Certainly there are loading screens to contend with. Very impressive that I'm able to get my wetsuit on and off through all these teleportations. Okay, we need to come down around here. So I need to head this way. Hi, everyone. Hello? No one here. You've entered the deep sea. Still... Can't actually talk to anyone here yet. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to just clean up the whole rest of the place. I can't dash and it bothers me. Alright, well in that case, let's go visit the goddess and give her the scallop she wants. Ocean loot. King Scallop. Unlocked. Dehydrator. Alright. Thank you. And this winter sessagen, we still need snowdrops and tea leaves. Okay. Those are... well, the snowdrops at least are growing on the farm. Guess I can I put it right next to the other one? I can't put it here. Guess I can put it there. It's not like I really need more dehydrator space, but it's fine. Oh, this is bronze, not gold. I'm glad it stopped me, because I certainly don't need any more bronze kelp essence. Alright, but this is plenty for doing something in the lab. Got plenty of osmium bars now. So that is all good progress. Our honey's still on the way. Oh, I need to put the rest of that kelp away. And I'm gonna need way more gold kelp for all the things I want to do. So I may need to spend even more time in that gold kelp area. Alright, well, that will do for now. These things are all still growing. Let's see if I can catch any interesting fish for the last few minutes. That was a large snowflake icon that just drifted by. Crayfish. I'm pretty sure we've seen that. Yeah. Come on. More crayfish. All right. And how's our town rank looking? Heritage is close to ticking over. I don't suppose the individual categories really count for much, though. It's all about how they feed into the whole thing. All right, morning again. How to be a farmer with Jeff Smith. Looking for something to do, Sprouts? I might have some tips for you. There's this thing called the town board. Some towns call it an errand board, a community board, what have you. They're the same thing. If your town has one, check often. There's usually some easy job posted. Gary used to run around town with Chubby and Mr. Franklin, taking job after job. Made pretty good money, I tell you. A businessman, that one. Sunny tomorrow. Good morning, Yuri. Honey's still in progress. I've got all these trees. I really should just plant a pine tree over here to get the resin. Tea leaves. And we even get some tea seeds from it. Fantastic. And the goddess wants one of at least bronze quality. Can't be a plain one. It has to be at least a little better. Let's do that before anything happens. Just because it's so easy to get over there. There you go. Now all we need is the snowdrop, and we already have those growing. And then we will have an entire section done. That is crazy awesome. Probably just a day or few out with those snowdrops too. So that is super exciting. Okay, now here's tea leaves. Now I want to make sure, did someone wanted, yes, Charles wants a tea leaf. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make green tea because I can. Here, have a couple green tea. And how long do these things take to grow? It is the 15th of winter. He's growing 11 days. 5:26. Okay, so yeah, we'll have these done by the end of winter if we plant them now. Where is farming? 6. Fertilizer. Let's stick him here. There. And I need more gold kelp before I can do much more with that. So let's take care of our animals, and then we can get to the lab and find Charles. Good morning, everyone. There we go. We're gonna need the milk pail. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna need the shears, but let's take it anyway. And let's work on the wool afterwards. Good morning, everyone. Loads of large wool. Glad I saved it. There we go. Let's grab one more large wool here. And what have we got in terms of large milks? We've got better than that in storage already. Okay, let's take this essence to the lab. And let's find where Charles is. I need to double check who okay, he has red hair. He's at the clinic. Okay. Makes sense. So we'll run in town and do all these things. The salon. There's the clinic. Have I come in here at all? I don't think I have in this playthrough. Oh, I'm eavesdropping again. Not like anyone can help eavesdropping on Sunny. Didn't we just do that last year? Yes, but it's important for you to get a blood test every year. It's just routine. It'll give us a snapshot of your overall health. Nothing to be nervous about. No, I don't blame him for being nervous around needles. Why am I here? It's nerve-wracking to wait for the results. This is also true. I really don't like it. Yeah, I agree. It's nerve-wracking, but it shows us the state of our health. It's wise to do it every year. I guess the big question is, should I invoke trusting Charles? I feel like the middle wording is what I would actually say. Vanya is absolutely right on this. Like Vanya said, waiting for test results can be uncomfortable. It's scary to think about what could be wrong, but you're a healthy man, Sonny. Besides, your blood work will help me detect any problems early. So if you're nervous about having an illness, the test will help us find the best solution as soon as possible. Yes, that's true. Okay then. Let's do it. Of course, with all the COVID shots, I feel like I've been dealing with a lot more needles than in the before times. Oh, animal medicine. You sell that here. That's useful. Nothing like a small town to blow Hippa to pieces. Yeah, it's a small town. Everyone knows everybody's business. Medicine can cure any debuff from keeping you healthy for 6 hours. They sell jamu here. That's good. A traditional medicinal drink. Okay. And vitamin drink. Yeah, this seems like the kind of community where people would place trust both in modern and traditional medicine. But I don't really need any of this stuff. What I do need to do is give you a tea leaf. Thank you. Farmer Vanya, need some more vitamins? No, I'm good. Thanks. Yes, we have gotten all our rewards from that already. So, back to the lab. So the big question, what do I want first? I'm actually kind of feeling like the hay, because that's more of what's being produced in winter. I specifically want a large quail egg. Might as well start with this one. Ready in 2 days. Alright. So we want to have more essence ready to go in 2 days. We've got 5. That's enough to do one more thing. but we're gonna need more than that. Why did I bother catching a fly? Got this centipede. Okay, so let's make sure that we have enough kelp essence to do everything we need to do. This can go in here. The marble coffer, I guess I could have dealt with that. I'm kind of inclined to keep at least some tea leaves. We can sell off a few. Okay, let's get back down diving. And in fact, yes, we can now fast travel to the gold kelp section. Want to go seafood hunting? No, I want to go kelp hunting. Wouldn't say no to these other things, though. Seaweed. Where am I going? I'm just kind of going towards a dead end here. I like how purple it is. Could try the cave, but last time I did that, it did not prove to be actually an efficient way of finding stuff. Let's see if there's any more gold kelp up here. Yes, there is. Any more? No, just loads of seaweed. It's really cool to see more seaweed spawning after the water's been cleaned up. That's just a cosmetic seashell, not a useful one. Ooh. How much have I actually got? Keeping in mind it takes 10 kelps to make an essence. We should have enough for at least another load's worth pretty soon. Hello, fish. Where are we going? We're going this way. Might be beneficial to take out more trash in places. It might. It's my understanding that trash does respawn. I don't know if it would be gone permanently. They wouldn't want to remove all sources of it forever. But I think it'll come back if I get rid of it. So I'm kind of just inclined to take what's there and go. Unless there's trash literally in my way or something. It's not like I need trash for my own crafting. I've got so much of it. We had 5 essence that we could use for the seed upgrade. With 68, we have enough for the upgrade after that. So I think this is actually a pretty good haul for today. However, I have placed myself far away from anywhere useful. Probably best to just travel back to the farm. I'd just as soon leave the anchor where it is, because that's our progression. I should be able to use the anchor, it's just, if I did, it would take it away from where it currently is, and I don't especially feel like doing that. Alright, there's all that. Glass goes in there. Got a dehydrator. We can load tons of stuff in it. I'll actually save this really nice mussel. Got osmium bars. None of this is new for the museum. Is that oyster? That oyster is something I can put in here. As is the seaweed. Let's go ahead and ferment some more cheese. Tea! That's nice to see. Just a sec. It's very hard to select something. There. Seahorse. Jacmeo, the shrimp. Just to make sure. It's hot, bronze quality. Alright, so no one especially needs that. Okay. Still got a little time. We could even do a little more progression diving if we wanted. Ooh, or some night ocean fishing. That's actually what I want to do. Lobster, we've seen that before. Ruby red dragonet. Not seeing anything especially new. Blue tang. We've seen that before. And yes, we have seen both of those things. Found another centipede. Just what we always needed. Alright, all those things can get shipped off. And tomorrow, we won't be able to do anything at the lab because the old thing is still in progress. Weather forecast, sun will be out tomorrow. Very nice. Hi, Yormi. Ooh. We were just early enough to hear the sprinklers. Starlet Town residents, the Winter Fair starts tomorrow and runs for 3 days from winter 17 to 21st. Join us at the beach from 5 p.m. until late. There will be shops, games, and the best winter festivities. Cool. And we have snowdrops. Now these take 12 days. We would be right on the line for them if we grew them again this year. So I think I'm going to save them for next year. And the goddess wants a snowdrop. Here we go. It's the very last thing she needs for this whole group. Unlocked tea seed. Okay, so we can just buy tea seeds now, I guess. Or maybe she's just gonna give us some. Hello. Finally we meet properly. Vanya, at long last our paths converge. I am known as the Goddess of Flowers. A simple goddess will suffice for our discourse. Through your tireless efforts, you have revitalized a fragment of my lost strength, enabling me to manifest before you. The privilege of this meeting is yours to claim. As the reservoir of my power replenishes, so does the healing I can impart to this island. A thriving environment nourishes all who depend upon it. I sense you've noticed the transformation too. Genuine smiles blossoming on faces once wilted. Your deeds are bearing fruit. If you persist in your offerings, my growing power will peel back the veils of the unknown, revealing new areas. Accept this stamina fruit as a token of my gratitude. It shall bolster you in your continuing journey. Remember, you are always welcome here in my temple for guidance and conversation. Until we meet again, Vanya. Oh, that's a nice bow animation. Stamina permanently increased. And we get our tea seeds. Greenhouse is apparently unlocked, but we may not actually see that till tomorrow. Would it be wise to plant these 11 days? The 26th? Sure, let's do that. Let's make 8 of these. Oh, I'm gonna need more compost. Which means I have a use for all this ridiculous amount of trash. Enjoy. 8. All right. Well, let's stick them over here. Why not? There. And these are flowers, so let's store them here, and I'll sell off these silver ones. There we go. Probably valuable. All right, now we can do the rest of our normal farm chores. Good Morning, everyone. And I think I just need the milk pail today. Good morning, everybody. And I can move along some of this. Okay, we've got a couple of coffers, not very much to do much with. We cannot go... Ooh, let's check the town rank. Town Sacred Tree healed. Okay, well maybe we should go take a look. Now with all these osmium bars, we could... Well, we don't have enough gold for those upgrades yet, so we might want to focus on the kelp-based ones first. Can I take this? Not yet. Okay, well since we're going to town anyway, let's go swing by the blacksmith. See what's in here. Jasmine crown, salt lamp. We've seen both of those things. Salt lamp. I had a therapist once who used one of those. Still got vines growing on pufferfish. Banded woolly bear. Guess we've seen that before. Ground beetle, definitely seen that. Hi, Raphael. Pablo spends a lot of his time in the garage. He seems to always be calibrating his TV. What do you need to calibrate on a TV? Maybe if it's an old school one. Okay. I need the map. Where is the town sacred tree? I think it's over there. Sacred area. Okay. Well, hopefully that's looking better than before. Even flat panel TVs have a zillion color and style modes. I guess so. The only thing I've ever tried to do with mine is see if I could get it to stop, quote-unquote, correcting the aspect ratio on something that was supposed to be 4:3. Wouldn't do it. Foundation. Maybe you can build something here someday. Maybe tonight. Or maybe it'll be at the construction shop. But okay, it's noon. Let's make more diving progress. So if I go diving now, it'll use the spot where I last placed the anchor, and that's a bookmark. And in fact, I have a pathway in progress. Ooh, there's a big sea star of some kind over there. Red knob starfish. Red and spiky. It eats almost anything that's small enough. Okay, let's also get this osmium kelp before I forget. Don't leave me. It's fine, I'm coming back. Horse muscle. Gooey duck. What's it got to say about those? Surprisingly able to live for more than a century, it's chewy and tender at the same time. Alright, where are you going? Very nice. Okay, we've got a dead end over there. Kind of inclined to go that way. Shiho's seahorse. Its red spiky appearance gives it a majestic aura. The museum wants one. Pretty high trash density around here. It's gotta be around here somewhere. that tired. I've got more than half my stamina left. Silly robot. Okay. Prior to this, I've mostly been attempting to go to places where I'll hit lots of things at once, but now I gotta be way more completionist about it. Hello, Sea Star. It's always fun to go to an aquarium where they've got touch pools and you can touch a sea star. Kind of slippery and slightly knobbly and fuzzy all at the same time. Finally! That was hiding extremely thoroughly. Well, nice to get this dead end cleared out. Now, if we head back down here... Yes, this spot probably still has some stuff going on over here. I will take this kelp at least. Since that will grow back, we can get more later. And that's enough diving for right now, I think. Alright, the museum wants a few things. Nice to be able to hand that in. There we go. Got all this compost. Let's pick up some more trash and throw it in the machine. And the dehydrator can take all this stuff. Pirate coffer. I didn't even notice that was there. That's awesome. Yo ho. You're not giving me my honey. Maybe I need to throw some more flowers in there. It seems to have trouble sometimes, but let's give it another day. All right, stamina fruit acquired. We have more max stamina. Did not get huge amounts of money, but that's all right. We have all kinds of other progress happening. Including this. There's a festival running today. Consider checking it out. We totally will. Sunny tomorrow. Don't need to watch coral stars. Good morning, Normie. Meow, 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 meow. All right, the bee house seems to want more stuff. Let's toss in a couple gardenias. All right, all these things can go. And that would be a greenhouse. Wow. That's better than Stardew Valley's basic trough. Looks like we could put machines in there too. Well, we've got some seeds we could grow. So maybe we should just go ahead and plant some. Especially since I got all those extra pumpkin seeds. Those are high-value crops. There's these. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the wool. And the milk. think this is better than our current store of large goat milk. So there you have it. And this can go in here. Gold cloth. I'm gonna save that. Can sell off the silver star stuff. Okay, now I can make that's the other thing I needed gold and silver kelp for, is for these sprinklers. Alright, well we sure don't need this right this moment. So I'm gonna pick up this one. Where's my pumpkin seeds? I totally put them somewhere. There they are. We're only going to actually plant 24 of them. That's all right. There we go. I want more sap to plant these. These are going to keep on producing. Oh, goodness. Is it worth spending osmium kelp on this? Not till I have better seeds, I think. But we could definitely get better sap. Or at least get sap for better fertilizer. I have not checked the hardwood forest in a little bit, so let's see what we can find there. Looks like mostly just the actual hardwood in that. Is there any more hardwood though? I haven't been here in a while, so it behooves me to check just a little more. There it is. Okay, is that enough for what I want? Plenty. Got wild seeds. That's something we could plant in the greenhouse, and anything could grow there. That's something I often do in Stardew. Then I don't really have to worry about season divisions. Need more compost. Not a whole lot more, really. Alright, well, we should be able to get the next essence thing. So let's at least get essence going. Let's swing by the lab. I'm not even looking at how much money I have. There we go. All right. Upgrade produce quality. What's next? I could go for any of these. Saplings would have a longer effect once they're done. Because you plant that and then it just produces forever. Let's go ahead and do the expensive ones while we have the materials. Okay, need more essence. And let's see what's in this pirate coffer. Moonlight earrings. I think that's new. Yes, the gems reflect the color of moonlight. Very nice. And I totally forgot to analyze that fossil while I was at the lab. Plesiosaurus leg. That's new. All right, so we've got a couple things to turn in here. Oh, it's the G.I. Joe guy in the front row. That's cute. Alright, you get moonlight earrings and plesiosaurus leg. Very nice. Oh. Themiris Q, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having fun. Let's see. Can I make enough fertilizer for what I wanted to do? No, I have to wait just a little longer for this thing. Well, I guess while I'm at it... Oh my goodness, I have 3 piles of trash? I didn't even notice that extra one being made. Just need one more. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm, glad I'm coming through loud and clear. And, thank you for your kind words about my farm. It's not much to look at in winter, but, it'll be better. And, if you go on YouTube, you can see archives of past streams. You can see when it was looking a little more lively. Wow, this is nice. Okay, now I must not forget that the Winter Festival is happening. And the clock might actually, if it works like Stardew's, then the clock actually runs while it's happening. But I also want to get these in the ground. Slightly haphazard, but it's not like it'll let me put it in a wrong place, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Come on. The stream also has closed captions, but they are automatically generated, so I cannot guarantee that they will actually make anything more understandable. Hi, Furple. How's it going? Welcome to the greenhouse. And welcome to me now making a beeline for the beach. I'm not even gonna sit around and, well, I'll pull up this flower, but I'm not gonna do anything that requires precision. Winter Fair. Yes, the clock is still running. Okay. Ben's shop up this way. Oh, and I can still pick up stuff on the beach. The things here don't exactly come with a budget-friendly price tag. Am I on year 1? Yes, still year 1. What have we got here? Round stylish glasses, stairway farmer outfit. Antique sewing machine, home decor, that's cute. Sea painting. Stone fence, stone floor tiles, stone gate. Coconut de mer. It's believed by locals to be a forbidden fruit. Very rare and usually hollow. Kombucha, fermented tea leaves, drink in moderation. Well, none of that super appeals to me. Winter Fair shop is over here. This looks festive. It's a chicken with a Santa hat. I love it. We've got lots of hoodies and beanies in all colors. And jeans. Okay, these are things that may be different every night. We should take a look. Trivia minigame. Oh dear, they're gonna ask me stuff about the game, aren't they? Trivia night. Oh goodness, trivia minigame category. Oh, well, there are rewards to be had. And they look about the same. Oh, whoops. I meant to ask about rewards. What is this? That's a mason jar. What is this? It's goat cheese, which I don't see much of. Ooh. White truffle oil? Okay. Wow. This is a cheese wheel. What is this? Oh, this is honey. Oh, some kind of beer. But don't know that one. What is this? Some kind of mayonnaise? Okay. What is this? Oh. Don't know that one yet. Okay. Well, how about the farm? I should check and see how much time this is using. Turnip. That's an apple. That's a truffle. White one. That's a tomato. Cucumber. Pineapple. This is a peony. This looks like a melon. Mango. Oh, just a regular feather, alright. Oh, it's either wheat or barley. I guess it was wheat. This is clearly a blueberry. Oh, this is dragon fruit. Guess it was an iris. Oh, but I got the first place reward. Alright. Well, how about foraging? Oh, that's a green-lipped mussel. Okay. Chestnut. Calico scallop. Boy, it's... Green sea urchin. Okay. Ooh. Kind of a lucky guess there. Rose hip. Blue mussel. Oh, just saw this. Coconut de mer. Rex, I see a lot of those. No, the razor clam is different. Don't know all the different oysters. Oh, that's clam shell. Jackknife clam. Is this the steamer clam? Alright, won that one. Let's put this away. Or at least rearrange my inventory. There we go. Alright, well let's see. Let's see if I can try this one again. It's keg. Oh. Some kind of sentry egg. These are trickier. Just because I haven't unlocked all of them yet. Okay, it's a mason jar. Alright. Well, that's definitely glass. Rice vinegar. Aged beer. Oh, that was lucky. I guess, yeah, that would have been something like tempeh. Okay, these are... These I'm having more trouble with. But some of them I can recognize from past rounds. Goat cheese. Oh, that's coal. Okay, not a salted duck egg. Not olive oil. Alright, some other kind. Oh, this would be tofu. Oh, solar panel. Even though I have nothing yet I can do with it. Sriracha sauce. That is duck mayonnaise. Oh, that was the aged beer. I should have remembered from last time. Well, doing better. Time isn't moving forward too much. I don't mind you telling me this, Furple. Is this available every specific night, or is it... Oh, I'm not focusing. This is regular cheese. I should have known that other one. That's glass. Basically, does this reset every night or every year for getting these? Oh, this is almond flour, obviously. There's almonds on it. Oh. It's either butter or large butter, but I don't actually have butter yet. Aged sake, alright. That's the sriracha sauce again. It's very distinctive. Oh, this is... Must be an oil press. It's the only one I don't have yet. Sake? Syrup? Okay. Oh, some kind of black honey. Oh, goodness. Well, it's not an extractor. But I'm not sure what else it is. But it was enough for me to win. So basically, if I come back here tomorrow night, would I play all these again, or do I have the rewards for this year? Okay. Well, I guess I'll come back and try. Meanwhile, there's a shooting minigame. There's all kinds of more minigames. This would be a lot to do if you could get all the different rewards every night. Oh, don't shoot the ducks. All right. And you can hit them while they're turned to the side still. It's just hard to see if they're ducks when they're turned to the side. Oh, wow. That is nowhere close to winning. Okay, clearly I need to spend less time moving. And more time shooting. Or I need to be willing to shoot while they're moving. I don't seem to lose points for missing, only for hitting ducks. Oh, like that. Okay, so you focused on automating your farm, and so now you're doing more of the town stuff. Yeah, I always save the social stuff until the farm is way more advanced. The trick is I'm gonna have to get better at hitting stuff while it's still moving. Getting better. Don't hit the ducks. Alright, well, we're up to the silver bar level at least. Yeah, I'm really nowhere near automation at this point, except for sprinklers. And we're in a pretty good position for those. Oh, come on. $180? Yes, tied for first. It's the fishing game that got you. All right, well, let me investigate. What have you got to say? Hi, Lily. You don't usually come to fairs, but this one is nice. It's the perfect weather for diving, wouldn't you agree? It's freezing cold. I mean, I'll dive in any weather, but this is slightly nuts. Hey, it's Bobby. I totally respect old Jeff, but he always gives me this weird look. It's probably just the way his face is or something. This winter's frost is something else, isn't it? I had to get someone to scrape my boat's windshield. Can you believe that? Who's my favorite townspeople so far? You know, I feel like a lot of the people who play this game or talk about this game have whatever townspeople they have a crush on, or maybe all of them. And I have not, my brain just doesn't allocate bandwidth to that sort of thing quite as readily as some, I think. Honestly, some of the coolest people are the ones who don't have the full socialization track. Like some of the people associated with the Brotherhood of Smiles. And since I haven't really gotten to like, I haven't really talked with a lot of people yet, so I haven't really learned their deep stories very much. So it's kind of hard to pick a favorite at this point, because yeah, my mental bandwidth is just not there. Now, there are some who are fun to do the voices for. Like, Ben is totally fun to do the voice for. I just kind of do a Crush the Turtle thing, because, you know, he's chill like that. He's got the vibes. Or, Erica reminds me of the muses from Disney's Hercules. It's like she has the right poses for it. Leah's kind of meh, but I figured, you know, I'm sure she's got, you know, the fashion obsessed that's gonna turn into more depth later once we know a little more about her, probably. Suki's hair is cool. She's got a nice character design, especially because it seems like she has, like, visible stretch marks. Like, they don't look like tattoos, but when she's baring her midriff, you can see there's definitely something there, and I think if that's what was intended, then it's really cool for a game to actually show that. So there's people who stand out to me for various reasons, but I haven't really gotten deep into them yet. Did stretch marks, she has a kid. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can... Yeah, there's merit points in it, so... I mean, I haven't used very much fish bait yet, either. No? Oh, they gotta have their mouths open. No, I'm guessing maybe we don't want the black fish. If anything, the lack of freedom of movement almost makes it easier to deal with, but I don't know the score thresholds yet. That may make things more brutal than I think they are. Alright, so I definitely need to be better about moving back and forth. 57, that's close. Okay, let's try this again. I think I have a fairly good handle on it. Not quite as good. Yeah, there's definitely some RNG about it, and just in, you know, if I've already cleared out some of the fish, then I have to wait for them to come around again. But I think I'm doing okay with the timing of it. Come on. $63 points? How'd we do? All right. Okay, getting late in the day. Match pattern minigame. Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of like, it's like Dark Souls. You know, I mean, I don't play Dark Souls, but I've watched Dan on Playframe play Dark Souls. And I don't know how many times he'll beat some boss in like 1 or 2 tries, and people in comments will come on and say, oh my gosh, that same boss took me 10 billion tries. How did you get him on the first try? It's you never know which one you're gonna have a problem with, and it's gonna be a totally different one than somebody else. Oh man, cocoa seedlings. And wild seeds? Alright, well this is interesting. What's it gonna be? Match it. What is this? What are we doing? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to fill in whatever was there. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't move ahead of time and get myself lined up. Oh, this is gonna be very tricky with a controller. Yeah, no. I don't even remember this one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to let this clock run out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch for this. And this, I'm gonna need some better way to remember what the patterns are. I think this was close, but not quite there. Okay, yeah, let's try this again. There's no practice round or instructions or anything, so they just kind of throw you in. But that's okay, because you can... Okay, so corner, then a gap, and an arrow. Oh, is it the same from one to the next? Because if it is... Okay, 4 up there, 5 down there. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That was easier to deal with. Oh, alright. I like this. 4 arrows, 4 corners, pointing towards the center. That's reasonable. That was a much better set of patterns than last time. Last time was like trying to play the game of life. Alright, well there's that. My goodness. And it's getting close to the end of tonight at least. Curling? All right. Am I supposed to... I think I'm gonna go into the hole if I'm not careful. Oh, balanced on the edge. Okay, but clearly I'm gonna have to angle it a bit. That seems pretty good since there's a back wall. Oh, but that's out of bounds. All right. That was very close to best. Maybe it selects the patterns based on how well I did before. Maybe. That's not unreasonable. Certainly the regular ones are way easier to deal with. I feel like this is... a lot easier than actual curling. Oh, but that counts as getting it that far. It just can't go any farther than that. Interesting. Okay, but I am definitely gonna have to pitch a perfect game. Interesting that the holes are in the same place every time. Maybe not quite, but I've just got this one left. Okay. Something weird happened with the counting there. It said plus 20, but then it took some away, but then it gave me the win anyway. Even though I clearly wasn't first in the ranking. I'll take it, but it was strange. Well, that's all the mini-games. Looks like I'm not getting any sleep tonight, having this coffee far too late. Ah, bummer. Bet I can skip this stone further than anyone else here. Well, we're gonna have to get home under our own power here, so we better do that. Vanya, it's great to see you here. Well, we'll come back and investigate tomorrow night, too. We'll see if the mini-game's all reset. And if they do, then we'll at least just have an excuse to talk to everybody. Okay, we gotta go all the way up here. We're out late anyway. Oh. Maybe you won't let me gather things past midnight. Or at least not that. Okay, yeah, it counts me as having won the curling minigame. That's a lot of merit. Sold a lot of large wool cloth. Festival's still running. Five days total, all right. Hi, Yormi. Titan Arum Black Honey. And the goddess wants it. I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing and head over there ASAP. Because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna lose track of something. Sell something by mistake. Any kimchi, any wine, white truffle oil. Let's see. Eggplant. Oh, interesting. That eggplant is different from the eggplant that we gather as a foraged item. Make blueberry juice. Ah, we probably have to ferment things before they're wine. Let's keep this in here for now. Needs to be attached to a fishing rod. Oh, I see. There's an equipment thing. All right. Well, let's save that till a little later. And send all this trash into compost because I have put myself at a severe shortage of that stuff. There's our kelp essence. We are still gonna need 7 more kelp essence total just for those upgrades. There's a clamshell. You can have that. I guess I didn't have any bronze bars in here. There you go. Okay, well. Let's make sure our animals are... Well, let's shake these trees. Let's make sure our animals are taken care of. Can I put a cocoa bean in here? No. I mean, I guess you'd also need milk or something to make hot chocolate, but I just thought it would be a fun idea. I don't need the pumpkin seeds at this point. Another normal quail egg. Alright, everyone gets their food. Okay, so for today, I want to get this seedling into the greenhouse, actually. Because then we don't ever have to worry about replanting it. Oh, thank you, Clarabelle. And let's see. In terms of quail eggs, this is better than our current one. We have better goat milk than this too. The trivia questions about plain cheeses were surprisingly challenging just because I hardly ever see the plain cheeses anymore. It's all cheese wheels because I keep getting large milks from my animals. Okay, there's that. I don't think... No, I have better rose hips than this. I'll sell these off. Okay, so... somewhere I've still got a plain sprinkler, or at least the less advanced version of it. Question is, where did I put it? Or is it out on the farm somewhere? I don't think so. I was just looking. There it is. Oh, two of them. I see. Okay. Interesting. Because I want to make good use of these, but I have to consider planning. And I'd like trees along the back. And these are relatively small, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I cannot... and I cannot place these outside the growing area. That's good to know. I'm gonna place... the first one here. And the problem is this doesn't make sets of two where I want them. Okay. I think I'm going to resign myself to using some of these outdoors for a little while. Yeah, well, the Stardew trick was kind of broken anyway. It was weird. I mean, Concerned Ape even took it out of the game when it was discovered and then put it back when people were upset that it was gone. So, I'm not too torn up about it. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put these here for now. The greenhouse is a good investment, though. So, step one, put that there. Step two, get this corner tilled. Oh dear. Sorry, my, yeah, you must have said something that my auto mod didn't like. Okay. 4. Oh well. I wish it could remove just the one message and not your entire message history, but it does not have a setting for that. I need human mods for something like that, and it's just it's just not very forgiving. Okay, but that can go there, and I can line up sprinklers. And yeah, the Stardew greenhouse, I mean, honestly, in a Stardew greenhouse, I would be just filling the thing up with ancient fruit to some extent. What else? What the other thing I want to do is I want to make a chest to put in there. Or maybe to put just outside. Wooden chests look nice. And this can be where we put seeds. Oh, we can't put chests on those pathways? All right, well, just as well I decided to put it out here then. That is ridiculous, because it would be really nice to put, like, machines there. Like the machines that you're gonna throw all those plants into. That would make a lot of sense. But maybe it's not a huge amount of space for, like, automation, which is probably what anyone would be going for in the true end game anyway. So I guess it just is what it is. Oh, look at that. I have more wool out here. Ah, because this is where I'm saving stuff for the fair. So if I have better versions of these things, I should just swap them in. Okay, okay. It's a reorganization day, it's fine. Okay, yeah, when I have an extra osmium star quality of those things, I'll move it over. Okay. There we go. Now I'm really thinking here. All right, well, there's some seeds, and here are some wild seeds. Now, I could do the thing that I usually do in Stardew and put loads of wild seeds into the greenhouse, and I think I will do that at least for a while. It always ends up just turning into pure chaos because, you know, who knows what will grow. And of course, it ultimately ends up being dominated by whatever is perennial, you know, keeps on growing even after it's been harvested once. But we'll just fill in the space, and I can always clear it out later if it's a problem. It doesn't need to be organized or efficient yet. It just needs to be a good way to get a little more of our useful things. Just eke a few more pieces of gold out of this place. I don't think the lab is ready for us yet, but I'm gonna go say hi just in case. Okay, I spent too much time futzing around the farm. That's fine. I know they'll be ready for us tomorrow, and we want to go to the beach anyway. Ooh. Flower. Oh, the sand is all sparkly. Hi, Bonbon. You want to just stay here and pet Bonbon all day. I'll give you this flower. Why not? I hope this wasn't too much trouble. I accept, thank you. I literally picked it up on the way here. So much to do, so little time. I wish I could split myself into two sometimes. Not every day do we get to see this area so dolled up. Ben here has quite a winter collection. Have you checked it out? I did yesterday, but not today. This New Year's festival is coming up. I have to take care of the seating, catering, and minigames. That sounds like a lot. And this looks like all the same stuff as before. Let's check the mini games again. We've already got them. Okay, so they only make us do them once per year. Judge Ross has nothing to say. I've been making a point to stretch every morning, a little back bend and whatnot. Does wonders, I tell you. Feels like I've got a brand new hip. If there's one thing sticks in my mind about the Harvest Festival, it's that huge chicken. I swear I've dreamt about its stare a time or two. Alright, so we've done all the mini games. Now we can just talk to everyone. Vanya, it's great to see you here. Vanya, you're making offerings at the temple these days, right? You should keep up at it since the temple looks better than before. The beach is stunning this time of year. So, you know, I don't want to be the guy who says, hi, it's me, your entire economy, but, yeah, everything here is happening because of me. And I can't catch things at the festival. These little critters here, they got a mind of their own. Nature's a funny thing, ain't it? And I can't use my bug net. Kenny is zoning out. My mom's right there if you want to talk to her. I'm busy playing with Bonbon. I saw a Cendrawassi flying just now. My parents always said they're no longer around. I think they're back now. I wish it were always this cold. Maybe I should move to somewhere colder when I grow up. I hear Pokio gets really cold in winter. Bonbon seems to be enjoying his day. You know, this place is based on Indonesia. I don't feel like it should be snowy, but sure, whatever. I figured I'd stay near the clinic just in case anyone needs help. We need to start talking about mental health more so we can erase the social stigma around it. That kind of came out of left field. Everything okay? That way we could detect mental illness faster and easier. I mean, early intervention is crucial for maintaining good health, you see? Such a lively fair. It warms my heart to see people enjoying winter. Dear, tell me, does the temple look different to you? Or are my eyes failing me? Ah, so people are talking about that. The wind does seem to have a bit of a bite today. I should be getting back soon. Well, I can shake coconuts de mer from the trees. Bet I can skip this stone further than anyone else here. Oh, you're not even there yet. Hi, Oliver. I'm just building a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman too? It would have to be a sandman out here. The wind feels nice, but don't open your mouth so wide, sand might get in it. Yeah, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. It's just nice being here with everyone. But it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah. Have you heard the legends about magic on this island? Bunch of silly hand-waving and mumbling, if you ask me. Hopefully I'm wrong, because that would be really cool. Hi, Paul. I've never seen the beach this crowded before. You're like Elliot when it's the luau. He always forgets it's the luau, and then he walks outside and is like, all this stuff happening on the beach. Anne swears that she sees toucans and cassowaries while we're shooting. A proof of the ecosystem recovering. Good things do happen, Vanya. Yes, I do. I have to keep an eye on the time. The journey back home isn't exactly a short stroll. Yeah, I noticed that. Paul, honey, we can't stay out too late. Have you seen any toucans and cassowaries lately? I think they might be making a comeback around here. I've bundled Zoe up for winter. Wool socks, wool beanie. I hope they keep her warm. Well, you two are clearly on the same wavelength. You can always dive into the ocean if it gets too hot. Cool down a bit, eh? Don't overheat. It's winter. Keep your hat handy. Sometimes the dialogue that you get in this game. Back in my day, we had proper winter fairs. Still, this one isn't half bad. Someone is making treks all the way to the temple and making offerings. Been a while since anyone has done that, but I'm glad the tradition is continuing. How's your fishing skill, Vanya? It's okay. I think it may be lagging behind some of my others. Farming's at 8, ranching's at 6, foraging 5, mining is 9, just because I've been charging underground. Diving's only at 7, interesting. Fishing 3, okay, well, not great. Are you here for business or fun, Vanya? Oh, I'm clocked in all right. The town's got me on payroll. I like coming here just to think about things. The ocean clears my head. Hi, Mark. Just trying to blend in. What is it? Usually the temple doesn't glow like that. Kira told me it's not monsters, but one of these days I'll check there. I'm feeling a little sore from training the other day. At least now I'm relaxing here on the beach, but it doesn't seem to help my muscle recovery. I might need to hit the hot spring on the way home, just a dip or something. This heat, doesn't bother me. It's winter, it's snowing! It's like you people have no checks for what season it is. The things here don't exactly come with a budget-friendly price tag. Yeah, you mentioned that. It's so pretty here. I'm gonna see if Dad can buy lights like these for my room. It is cool that people notice the progress at the temple and such. And it's cool that they will talk about it even after the day after it happens. Because I feel like that was one of the things with Stardew. Like, sometimes there'd be a thing that the townspeople would comment on, but it would only be, like, the day of, or the day after it happened overnight. So if you didn't catch them right away, then you would just not get that dialogue. Suki is pretty upset about Antonio. I would stay away from her today if I were you. Oh, I already talked to her. I think I'll walk through town on my way home. I have to make a quick stop at the library. Can you believe this doctor? She's hilarious, this one. If you're looking for Emma, she should be in the woodlands somewhere. Not here? I'm glad you can continue the tradition around here to make offerings, Vanya. In the past, people do it quite often when there are harvests, but recently people forgot all about it. Going diving, Vanya? It's like you've all got your regular beach dialogue, plus the festival stuff. People have complained about the store being too cold, but unfortunately I have to keep the cooler on to keep the produce fresh. The store is always a bit unbearable in winter. Can't do anything about it. I only sell seeds for the current season, so if you want to grow sugarcane in fall, you'll need to save the seeds yourself. I don't see it as a problem. Don't you have a storage chest? I haven't met a farmer without one, so I assume you do. it's not a problem now. It was more of a problem when I had no money in spring year 1. Well, I did have money, but because of the new Game Plus thing. But most people wouldn't. This town was already a snack, but with these holiday sprinkles on top, bam, it's a full-on dessert buffet. It's all about the presentation, Vanya. Oh, a good grinder is a must if you want delicious coffee. The really good ones can cost hundreds and thousands of coins. For home use, just avoid using those blade grinders and stick to burr grinders. The hand-cranked ones are pretty good and not too expensive. Or, here's an idea. You can just stop by my coffee shop and skip all the hassle, yeah? I feel like one of the devs must be a coffee aficionado. Hello? Nice to see you out and about. Is that the mayor's hat? I'm not able to talk to you at all. Hi, Waku. Just soaking in the winter fair vibes, Vanya. What are you up to? I'm talking to everybody. There aren't many plants that can survive the winter snow, but with this frozen soil, man. Getting close to midnight again. He likes napping here, Taco. I'd bring him over to the house, but I don't want to wake him. I'll just hang out here with him. He seems awake. We do grow grapes in the greenhouse in winter, but we don't rely too much on them. They're sort of like a backup supply. Taco's busy napping. You're awake with your tail wagging. Y'all's dialogue is completely divorced from what's actually going on at any given time. Oh, this is a separate shop. Roasted chestnuts, clam chowder, corn on the cob, banana fritter, egg custard, fruit tart, stew, red... Wow, bunch of stuff. Hawaiian pizza? No thank you. Roasted chestnuts sounds good though. Hot cocoa sounds good. And I love that adorable reindeer cup. Dippa was sharing stories about the days when they used to perform. So many funny anecdotes. You're here often, Vanya? The temple is changing bit by bit, right? There's even flamingos now. Guess I should look more closely for flamingos. Oh gosh, piping hot curry would be perfect right now. Oh, you poor thing. It must be so cold out. People seem confused about what temperature it is. Have a seat and warm up. Is this the same shop? No, it's a different one. Flower bouquet, pink crystal, rose quartz, snow globe, diamond. Don't we need a diamond for the goddess? Maybe we already got one. I'm not sure. No, we need to donate and offer it. Snow globe. You know what? This is silly. This is the era of lists. We can see what I have found or not found. We have the snow globe. Oh, this is showing us what we've seen. Not just what we've specifically donated. Because we clearly have not given a diamond to the museum, or it would have said so in the tooltip. But we have seen it, and that's why it's showing up here. Okay, but it does say donated and offered. I'll It's up in the corner of the big card on the right. Okay. So, pink crystal, I think... Oh, and this has the icon too. It's just really small in the corner and only if we have actually done it. So let's get a rose quartz. Okay, that needs to be donated. And the diamond needs to be both donated and offered. So even though it's expensive... The question is it worth 2,000... It is worth 2,000 coins to me to make progress on the goddess offerings. It's a separate question whether it's worth that much to make one bit of progress in the museum, but I don't know how rare these actually are. We have not seen them in the wild yet, so I will go ahead and take one more. I mean, we easily make more than 2K in a day. It's just... It is kind of a lot. Alright, 1 rose quartz, 1 diamond. And it's late, so I'll go ahead and save the goddess offering for tomorrow. Okay. Better relationship with Macy. We recouped the cost of 1 diamond. Festival's still running. Back to nature with Jenna. Daddy used to take me fishing in winter, which is so much more fun than sailing. Duh. It's like less work, you know, and in Starlet Town, there's this lookout area with a vintage lighthouse. Oh, so cute. You can fish there. Amazing view, may I add. We caught blue tangs, mackerel, and my favorite, pufferfish. It was such a big deal to catch them, and we spent the night at this cute little inn on the pier. Adorb. I kind of can't stand her speaking style, but she is fun to do the voice for. Sunny tomorrow. Good morning, Yuri. All right, how we doing? We have nutty sap. We have a cheese wheel in progress. We have a bunch of random animal products. Let's see. Coconut de mer can go in there. Let's keep this compost rolling. Might as well put mixed seeds in here if I've got space for them. Not in the back row, because that's going to be for trees. But they can go in those other spaces for now. Good morning, everyone. Now we should have higher quality hay at this point. But I don't know if that... It does. It does apply retroactively to the hay we already have. I suppose that simplifies things a lot. They can just apply it as a blanket effect to everything animal related and not have to worry about exactly which piece of hay was eaten on any given day. Thank you. Thank you for the large wool. We're not going to have a lot of wool in reserve if I get rid of all the gold star. I think we're fine for now. I don't know if we actually need it per se, but this is fine. Okay, well, with that all done, let's definitely get to the lab. Because they should be ready for us at this point. Unless they're closed today, in which case I will feel very silly. They are open. Seeds or seedlings? Let's just keep going more expensive to less expensive. Okay, got that done. Oh. That may have been the very caterpillar that Jenna was so excited about. Oh well. Let's get to the goddess. Because we got this diamond for her. That is some sparkly stuff she needs. Okay, and I would like to go back to the fair. But for now, let's get some more gold kelp because we clearly need a little more essence. And this time, ooh, how's our rank doing? No, we're moving. We're moving gradually. Let's go west first, so that I can go eastwards and northwards later, and maybe make a little of actual progress. Swing down around this way. Let's go south first. Boy, I'm missing everything today. And let's keep careful track of how much we have. We definitely need at least 50 for our last upgrade that we want. But we will still want more after that so that we can make more good sprinklers. It's kind of a cruddy looking area. This way. Patagonian scallops. Super good sea salt. We could go into this dead end zone. Wait for me! Keep up. Or I could just follow this trail of sea salt. Alright, well that's enough for the essence that we need. It sure looks as though my inventory is full. It sure looks as though even when trash comes back, it's not quite as oil-soaked as before. Don't really need seaweed. Not when there's other better things we could be picking up. Okay, and this is taking us into other territory, which is fine. Though perhaps my inventory is in a bit of a state. And what is that? Over there. I should at least try to catch that. Bloodbelly comb jellyfish. Its blood red color acts as camouflage in deep dark water. Cool. The map does not show me where I put my anchor. And I will need to clear out one more thing, even just set you free. Even just to pick up some osmium kelp. Maybe I can't use the anchor. If I didn't get here using the boat. Where? Alright, well I would want it about here anyway. Because that's where actual progression is. But that is as much kelp as I needed. Hi, Theo. Didn't catch a lot of fish today, but I still managed to catch a yellowfin tuna. Must be winter. Good tip. Actually, museum first, because you're going to want that jellyfish. What's that clicking noise? Is there something crawling near me? Actually, I do want to just check it first. Just to make sure the goddess doesn't also want it. We got a reward. It's 2 things. I will come back later when I can hold them. Alright, well now we might actually make good use of all these multiple dehydrators. I'll save the purple star stuff. I have exactly as much glass as I need. Okay. Oh, we can go to the festival again. But first, I am going to swing by the museum and see what our reward is. Gold ore and gold kelp. Well, slightly ironic that you hand me even more of what I was looking for. But, I guess we'll have more for sprinklers. Just soaking in the winter fair vibes, Vanya. What are you up to? Well, at this point, I'm gonna just double check that I really have done everything here. Because we don't necessarily need to come back if it's gonna be the same every time. He's got all the same things. Yeah, he's saying the same things about Taco. Taco is busy napping. Bet I can skip this stone further than anyone else here. Oh, this is dialogue for standing here, not for curling. Can you believe this, Doctor? She's hilarious, this one. You're saying the same things as before. I can't use my tools, but I can pick up this shell. I could really do with a hot cup of tea. Saw Surya's enjoying one. Any idea where he might have gotten it? Probably this counter right over here. I'd lend you my metal detector, but I'm actually using it at the moment. It's all good. I'm trying to come up with a song, but I'm drawing a blank. Maybe it's the universe telling me to just chill and soak in the moment. Yeah, there's curling again. Boy, look at these nice boardwalks. How'd you get all this set up in a hurry? That's just you. Nice lights. Pretty hard to find fault when everything's as beautiful as this. Anya, you could probably use a cute jacket instead of whatever that is you're wearing. Hey, my pirate outfit is cool. It's cool and it's exclusive. Whatever. It's Connor again. He's saying the same thing as last time. Yeah, so in Stardew Valley, there's always something, at least a shop item that's very different from one day to the next. But it looks like this is more flexible. You can just show up whenever and take as much time as you need to do the mini games. It still has the same festival benefit that you can talk to a bunch of people all in one place. I don't mind working on projects in winter. Keeping busy warms me up. Have you tried to make any crafts like scarecrows? They can be very helpful on your farm. Oh, I got tons of those. This gotta be the best quality wine. Is it yours, Vanya? Not yet. Haven't made any. I urge the kids to keep active during winter. Hopefully we can keep them healthy the whole season. Flu can be very nasty. This fair might not be up to our usual standards, but it is quaint. Man, some of the people here are snobs. Luke is protective of Taco. It would break his heart if Taco ever, you know. What brings this up? People at this festival have said some sad things out of left field. I'm concerned. Come check out my winter special! I did, twice. Maybe 3 times? The beach is the ultimate chill spot. Between the waves, the birds, your mind just empties out. Not even room to think, honestly. Sometimes I find myself sitting at the beach and bam! Suddenly it's nighttime. Oh, you mean like playing Surviving Mars? You sit down and suddenly it's 3 in the morning. Alright, well I think I'm going to be done with that. We've done all the mini games. I've seen at least most people's special dialogue for it. And because it keeps on happening over multiple days, it's not like I can make one sweep of the place. I guess there is some point to catching random bugs. Just to increase your catching skill. It's not actually active at the moment. But I will do a little bit of fishing. I think this is going to be it for today, at the end of this day. Definitely saw a lot of payoff for our work at this point. Boxfish. That's new. Yes, and it's purple star quality. That's nuts. Mackerel. Didn't think that was new. No. All right, one more. I guess I could use this bait, but I forgot. Another mackerel. All right, well, let's use fast travel to swing by the museum and turn in the boxfish so I don't forget. The other great thing about really all the buildings in Stardew Valley, and certainly the greenhouse in both of these games, is just how blatantly obvious it is that the inside is bigger than the outside. It's just the most obvious thing in the world. And of course, in gameplay mechanics sense, you wouldn't bother with buildings at all if that wasn't the case. But it's just really funny. Okay, all those things. Oh, hey. We actually did level up fishing. Cool. After all that talk about how low my fishing skill was. Alright, festival's still running today and tomorrow. And as is tradition for the last bit of the stream, we'll just run out and have a look at things. Not too much to see outdoors, since it's winter and we've got dead plants and a few things, but we've got gold kelp essence finished. We'll be able to throw in some osmium kelp, and our greenhouse is looking nice. This fountain, this is just so cool. It'd be nice if there was a water sound effect for it or something, but I guess they want it to be unobtrusive even with how pretty it is. All right, but that's gonna have to be it for now. So, I'll take us to the stream over screen. And let's see who is around to raid. Let's see. Two-Legged City is playing News Tower. That is a game I know absolutely nothing about, so I guess we'll find out. So, thank you all so much for joining me today. It's a tough day to be broadcasting. There's stiff competition. But thank you all. Thank you for support of all kinds, and I will see you all next week for more Coral Island.